Okay, I think I'm good now. I had to step away for a second because I forgot. Forgot to send myself a file I needed. Oops. Uh, hmm. Wisp. Hello. You're very cool. Oh, thank you, Wisp. Okay, so I think that will be good to go over here. Uh, Sizing is off. Hang on. Don't mind me. I'm just. Aviators? I will mind you. Oh, well, thank you. I want to make sure you guys can, like, see what I'm working on and see if I can. I gotta adjust my fucking size of the window, like, literally all the time. But more. There we go. Okay, I think you guys can see everything in the browser. That isn't, like, the browser itself. That is loud. I hope that that doesn't get fucking muted. Last I checked, Aviators does make copyright claims on the music, but I'll trust Mox. Browser, I already know. Fucking thank you, Wiz. Anyway, Red Bull time. Um, so we working on ribbon stuff because I want to. That's it. That's what the day is. I may go and do like some normal drawing stuff. I know I still have to do those headshots from last week, but I wanted to work on coding. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna be working on some pixel art flower bouquet stuff. I know there are some other ribbon ideas that I had in mind. We'll be figuring that out. One of which is gonna be like the fucking It's like I have a little to-do list of different ribbons that I want to have on characters' pages. One of which is let's see. I have it on James. I don't have it on James. I have it on James's file. But why haven't I put my fucking to-do list on my fucking Discord channel? It has my to-do list for art, so I don't have to keep going back and forth through my laptop. You know, it's the game system, if they exist in the city or not, which is the collective RP world thing. Floral, botanical stuff, because I like the idea of like my characters being represented by bouquets of flowers and such, and very specific flowers I associate with them. Like a dandelion is Edge. Forget-me-not is a character called Sebastian. And Sunflower is, well, me, my persona, as you can fucking tell. And then I'm basically going to be stealing some ribbons from Angel that are about like 7 deadly sins and some holy virtues. Sunflowers for you? Gasp! I know. What a surprise. Here it is. They have over 100 songs in their playlist. I'm probably gonna do one where it's like, it's not gonna be like individual for each character, but I'll make one where it's like, hey, here's what this character's theme song is. Simple as this character's name is a noun. So I have a lot of characters that have nouns as their names, like fucking, you know, Tomb, Edge, Meta, fucking. If they live in the city and if they've been stolen by Cheshire at least once currently, /1 minutes. Copy paste this to-do list and my other to-do list. Don't understand what to do. Secondary bullet points, but whatever. Spins you in 0 gravity. No! My gravity. Does the sun spin? I think it does. I think that's part of why we orbit around it. I'm pretty sure the sun rotates on its own axis. I'll check. Here, hang on. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it does. It takes about 30 Earth days for the sun to make a full rotation on its own. Yeah, there's that. That's neat. Anyway. Let's... I see. I see what the problem is. Okay, okay. We're gonna... do this one? Yeah, there we go. Miscellaneous ribbon. So this first one, I'm gonna say the theme song. I think we can have a funnier title than that. Centennial. That's about time, isn't it? That's about 100 years. Nope. Okay, hang on. Is that true? Another word for 100 is C note? Oh. $100 bill. Okay. Well. I think it's fine. And then... Blast. Did you know that if you cast a divination spell that lets you see a few seconds in the future, it can let you know that you're about to be chomped? How is my audio, actually? Oh, it's on time. It looked like the microphone settings have been messed with, but no, it seems fine. Like a full yell, but only that's equal. I love screaming like that. It's very funny. Okay. City. Oops. City dweller, I think. Between worlds, I think. There we go. So then it sounds less like, oh, this person lives in a city. What the hell am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm missing this part. Hang on. Yeah, that's all I was missing. Oops. Okay, I don't think... That's it. I think I only need 2. Oh, I only need 1. Well, I could make it a carousel under the city. That's the only way Cheshire accesses characters is if they are in the city. I don't think Cheshire has gone to another world to steal a character. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a carousel, and it's gonna break everything. It shouldn't. It should be fine. Copy and Need to change tabs. 5, 6. It should be number 7. Also, what do you code? And I say ribbons, but in general, it's exactly what I'm coding is ribbons for characters on Toy House. This is going to be like the ribbon page itself, which is right here. Which this is publicly accessible on my Toy House. Toy House, the character site thingy? Yes. Stretch my wrist. Why does my stretch wrist thing happen at the 30-minute marks and not the top of the hour? But yeah, this is the character site thing. Oh, thank you, Wisp. Now I don't have to do it myself. But yeah, this is just character depository thing, essentially. That's what this site is. I find it very helpful because it's nice to be able to like just put a bunch of information about your characters and have them like available online, essentially. Gray, hello. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Don't really have characters in the same way as a lot of people. I mean, so like my thing is I'm using Toy House because I used to have like an app thing instead that I would keep a bunch of information of my characters on. But then when I changed phones, and this was a couple phones ago, when I changed phones, that app didn't exist on the next phone's like system. Like it got deleted from the Android Play Store. So I lost just a fuck ton of information about my characters, and it was just a bunch of details and stuff, but it was stuff I liked knowing about. Like it was like, oh, you know, here's all the exact specifications of like your character's like height and their favorite food and like all the details of like color of their like character palettes and whatnot. I would have cried. Oh, I did cry. I cried bigly. The thing is like I at least have the picture of my characters locked in my brain. That's something that doesn't get forgotten. But as I've gotten more and more characters, it becomes harder to keep track of, you know? It's a lot. Arcanoloth? Yeah. That's from that's from D&D campaign, which is now getting converted to Mutants and Masterminds. My glasses are off. I don't know what words you're getting, but I'm hoping they're correct. They're, for the most part, correct. But yeah, and as I've been basically like learning more stuff about Toy House, I doing Toy House has basically like encouraged me to learn how to do like how to read HTML, which will be helpful for me later down the line since I do plan on making my own website for the comic stuff once I start getting that going. Because I do want to, like, I'll be posting the comic, like, everywhere I can just to get eyes on it. But I want it to have, like, a free-to-access website that will have the best way to read it. Because I have very specific things I want to do with it. With the like, formatting of the comic. What was it? It was Team Fortress 2. It was the main inspiration for like how I want to be doing this shit. And it's really fucking cool. Like here, I'll show you an example. So, click the image or use spacebar to advance. This image is basically the same, but it changes as you progress through it. See, like how things will get added and whatnot, and this also applies to like panels and such. Like this, see? Like this shit is fucking awesome, and I really fucking like this, and this is the kind of shit I want to be doing. It's not all the time, but it adds like the element of a page turn, like in a digital format, in a really fucking cool way. Like, I love this, and I fucking examined I inspect elemented on this shit to figure out like how the fuck they did it. Every panel progression is basically a different image, but it's kept in because it's kept in the same spot. It's displayed the same way as the last one. Um, yeah, like it's so fucking good. It adds like timing in a way that you wouldn't normally get with like normal comics, and you can add like very interesting bits with how this shit like progressed. I fucking love it. I love it, and I'm stealing it. I'm stealing the way it's formatted. Um, it's so fucking good. But yeah, I basically want to make a website that's like, how the Team Fortress comics are set up, and you can see it in the URL actually. Here, let me just. Here, you can look at the URL and you can see how it's changing, and these are the different frames. It's fucking yeah, I love it. It's so good. Um, something not the same but related to the page turn thing is interesting is that on webcomics, comics are one tall picture, and one comic I've been reading has got interesting stuff, the main character and action in general, going through the blank spaces of the panel. Yes! Yes! Exactly! Fucking exactly! Oh my god, this is the kind of shit I want to be fucking doing. Because, my plan is to be doing a lot of fucking, like, crazy shit with the, with the echo. No, that was me clapping. I might also be yelling a little bit. I'm excited. I'm sorry. It's something I've been planning to do for like a fucking decade at this point. Um, I'm so excited that you gained an echo. Oh boy. Um, but yeah, no, like that's my plan. Is the comic is based off of like tabletop game stuff, right? And I didn't want to just do like the normal like, oh, this is a tabletop campaign comic, so we're gonna make funny jokes and hints at like the game stuff. No, the game part becomes relevant from the fact that this goes across like many different campaign stories and characters that have meta knowledge, like for example Meta himself, Tomb, Kedia, and a couple other characters. And I'm basically like setting it up to where it's like, yeah, here's something for the audience to try and understand. If you're seeing something that's outside of like a comic panel's frame, that has to do with like stuff that is outside of the world for the characters to interact with. So it's going to be stuff like it'll show like stats for weapons or certain characters and whatnot. It'll show dice rolls. It'll also show, for World of Horror at least, some eldritch elements, because eldritch monsters that can interact with their world are not in their world, if that makes sense. listening to your words, but also sounds like you're standing on stage giving a TED talk. This. Is this any better? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened that would have given me an echo all of a sudden. I don't hear an echo. I've thought about the idea of blank spaces of comic reaching the table to grab something slash someone. Yes! Yes! Fucking fuck. Okay. Fucking, we're getting sidelined. I'm getting sidelined so fucking hard. I don't care. I'm showing. Showing. No, this is the wrong fucking. Hang on a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. No. Open the comic fucking script. Okay. Fucking. Fuck. Yes. Here it is. Okay, so this part. So BP, aka Meta. BP was what his name used to be. Important special Thank you, Wisp. I get so excited talking about this shit because it's something that has been coming together for like the last couple of years that I've finally been able to like actually work on it properly. And I'm not going to get into all the context, but I'm just going to be going over like this part that I've plotted out essentially is BP at some point had almost been completely forgotten as a character and basically consumed by the void. He was sacrificing himself for Tomb, essentially, because their world had been completely destroyed, but there was a hope that Tomb could be used again somewhere else, only if BP was not with him. Because this was a campaign that was being run by that guy, and that guy is a fucking dickhead, and didn't give a shit about any cool ideas you had unless they were his ideas. So, BP decided to give up essentially existing, and if it meant that like Tomb had a chance. But because of how BP works, because his thing is he has access to meta knowledge, he can hear players talking in the real world, he knows everything about going on with the story, he understands the system as well as I as a person understood the system. And at the end of DLC Quest, which is the original world that Tomb is from, I'm just going to read out these as it is. BP is drawn like a ghost within the margins of the comic pages. The speech bubbles intrude into the panels to get into Tomb's head, always attached to a margin in some way, along with the bubbles that make it a thought for Tomb. That's how he was working, like, in the comic itself. And near the end of DLC, when the whole world is being destroyed and falling into the void, he steps out of a panel and into the margins. He appears inside the panels again when guiding Tomb, and then steps back out of a panel when he goes through the door when he leaves Tomb behind. When BP is slowly fading away and being forgotten, he hears the break of the deal from the powers that be. And the powers that be is basically just how we refer to the players and the DM all at the same time. When he screams, the text of his scream should not only cross over the margins, but bleed over to the website's page as well. Like, that's my plan. This is going to be, like, probably my favorite fucking moment that'll figure out to code in the fucking comic. Where his scream is going to go over the entire web page, not just the comic panel. Like, I'm so fucking excited whenever I get to it. I'm so fucking excited. You don't understand. This is, Like, ever since we started playing the first campaign, I wanted to make a comic about the stories we were telling. And as things have kept going, and like we have been basically weaving a tapestry of all the campaigns we've been making, It's gotten more complicated and a lot more exciting for me. Ooh, I'm so we're not working on that right now. We're working on Toy House Code. I don't know how I'm echoing. I sound fine when I'm listening to myself. Awa awa. Yeah, I don't sound like I'm echoing. Not on my end, so I don't. Oh, what the hell? Like, is it only when I'm getting loud? It is only sometimes. I'm assuming it's because I'm getting loud. Like, I know it's not Mox's microphone picking me up, and I unplugged it, so I don't know. Hang on. Let me look at the filters. Wait, Snoo, what? Oh! Perfect. I do really like this song, actually. It's a good song. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I deleted something. I will put this song on at work sometimes. Would it be mad if I tried to send link to clip in chat? You should be able to. I might have links disabled for non-mods, actually. But you should. I think if it's a clip on Disc or on Twitch, you should be able to send it. Go ahead and try. No, I guess not. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. I don't know why I haven't done this before. There you go. Yeah, I trust you. I'm sure you are responsible. Use your blade well, Wisp. Go forth and protect this kingdom. Time to take advantage of this power instant. Bans Mox. Don't do that. Don't do banning stuff as a joke. I find it more annoying than anything. What was I doing? Oh yes, if they live in the city. All right. Let's check this clip. Let's see what's up. Wait, Sneal, what? Oh. Yeah, I don't hear an echo on there. I think it's just on your end of things, Wes. Will ban a bot if it appears. Heavily appreciated. That's strange. I don't know. This happened the other day when Vibe was in the call too. Vibe was saying that I had a really bad echo. But it's like the only thing I could think of that would cause that would be having Mox's microphone plugged in, but it's not plugged in. So I have no idea what would be causing an echo. I'm only hearing a small one. I don't know. Maybe my stream is like not synced properly or something. I don't know. Oh, huh. Oh. There we go. I hear it in the clip. Am I imagining it? There might be something up with your computer. Did I peer too long into the bar realm? But there might be something up with your computer or maybe your audio drivers. That's my only guess, and I don't know shit about computers. You could try restarting your computer if it hasn't been restarted in a while. Otherwise, my only guess is like there's a weird desync thing going on. I need to edit my fucking favorites from Toy House to make things easier to find. Okay, were to do padding that's just beneath, not above. Did not do that correctly, but next. Let me do this again for 4. Okay. Oh, okay. Href. That's what I. There we go. Silly. Feels above theme. BL? Whoa. BL Zebub? Wow. I'll have to inform Mox of this. Anyway, so go over here. And update. There we go. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Now we have the to-do list of the ribbons that we want to get done. Arctic dandelion. I'm just making the list on the side for me to reference, so I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth. Daisy, red and blue daisies. Lily and red spider lily. Night. Rose. Black rose. Nightshade. Peacock. Simple as city. Cheshire stolen. Okay. Here's our to-do list. Probably not going to get all of these done this stream, but that's fine. Squeezes ghosts out of me like a sponge. Oh no. My ghosts. Anyway. Now we're over here. We need my chair, not fucking roll away from the desk. Okay. So hang on. You. I don't want to see the pixel grid. It gets in the way. That's fine otherwise, I think. So let's get a picture of some Arctic dandelions. Oh, they're so pretty. Be a voice actor for a character in a recording that is slightly distraught about losing their ghost, but the recording cutting out a half second into them screaming. God. Looks like The Arctic dandelion has redder stems and white petals. I'm assuming they turn into little pups like normal dandelions do. They do, it looks like. They get turned into little puffballs. Lotus doesn't hear the echo. I only hear an echo in your stream and the clip of your stream. I have no idea. But at the very least, that does sound like it's just a thing on your end, so... And again, I would recommend trying to, like, restart your computer if you can right now. Not in other streams? Okay, then I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's up with that. Let's just start sketching this shit. Why does the wolf echo in my skull soul? So, the ghosts. Leaves look similar to normal dandelion ones. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay, hang on. What kind of tails did I give? Dandelion. Okay. What's up here? And then YouTube doesn't echo. I genuinely have no idea. I'm. Have you closed the like your stream and have you closed the tab my stream is in and reopened it? I refreshed. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what would be causing me to echo only for you and only me to echo. Wisp, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what the fuck is up then. I don't know. That's scary. I cannot just be imagining. I cannot. Dude, I I really don't know. I really don't know what's causing it. Lotus says you cursed me with Volp disease. I mean, probably. Apparently it is fatal. Gonna test something? Okay, good luck. Going to use phone to listen to Lotus's recording. Okay. So issues of computer are gone. I hear it. Oh, okay. Straight up, I think it is just your brain playing tricks on you. Like, that feels like the only logical conclusion at this point. I'm so sorry I gave you Volp disease. Am I really sorry, though? I'm really sorry. I still hear it in your voice. I do not know what to tell you. Like, I typically say this when I'm being a fucking asshole, but I'm not trying to be an asshole in this instance. It does sound like a you problem. I didn't think I was to come to madness this young. Yeah, well, that's kind of what happens when you stare at the sun for too long. Hey, Snow, here is the control variable. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Am I echoing? Awa, 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 awa. Oh shit, I can barely hear, but something is there. It sounds like your noise cancellation is fighting it. Really? Hang on. Let me. I'm going to try turning off my noise cancellation and see if. Test, test. Is it more noticeable now? I'm sorry, it was the echo. Do you have a concert hall filter enabled? It sounds like a concert hall filter. So the settings that are on the microphone itself are denoise, MC40, and the 48B, which is the one that actually makes it work. I can try messing with it. Does this sound any better or different? I'm gonna take out my things from the oven, BRB. Okay. Cause like I put I didn't change the microphone settings at all. I don't have wolf disease. Well, hang on. Let's not rule out everything. Westbet kidnapped me while I was cooking, so I'll be back soon. Okay. Ever since the clap, echoes have been here. Only I realized. Really? Since I clapped? Did it get worse or better? Same? Okay. Well, I don't know. Bluetooth is not on. What about this? I'm on my phone now and can barely hear. That's fine. I'm just pressing fucking buttons on the microphone at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the music. It's probably getting in the way. Test, 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 test. Do you have a headset mic or something possibly changed so we can see if there's software or hardware? Um, I can try. Hang on. I don't feel like fucking with Mox's headset mic, so I'm gonna plug in mine. Okay. So I think I may have found it. Is it any better right now? The device was set to default, not the single microphone, not the M3. Is there still an echo, Wisp? Can't tell. Genuinely cannot know. Yeah, for some reason the microphone settings were set to default and not the M3. So if I had to guess, it might have been disable the noise cancellation again. Okay. Test, test, test. Awa, 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 awa. We'll take off headphones for a moment. 1 second. Okay. Nearly done. We'll be back in with headphones shortly. Okay, I'll just be here. Constant buzzing up from my mini fridge did not help with resetting my brain and ears. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for driving you into madness, Wisp. Never my intention. I hear them? I don't know. Do you? I hope that the echo is gone. I'm here. Welcome back. Is the echo still here? Is noise cancellation off? Uh, it is now. Awa awa. Test test. I hear them between. Here, hang on. Pausing the music. Hear them between words. Okay, keep it off till we fix. Because echo is here. Okay, fuck. Shit. Um. Do you use OBS? I use Streamlabs. I do hear. Now that the music is paused, I hear like something like sort of buzzing in the audio from the computer. I don't know if that's. Hang on. Nope, that's plugged into headphone, not microphone. So, guessing it's software related because you changed microphones and still here. I've not changed microphones yet, but I can. Hang on. So I need the computer to pick up. I need the computer to pick up my headset as a microphone and not just a headphone. But it only has the one. Hang on. Okay. My headphones are not plugged in currently, but I have them plugged into the microphone. Let's see. Nope, I can't. Does your mic have any software? No, it's just the microphone. I'm not finding a way to hook up my headset mic to computer. It's mildly concerning. It has two separate ports for microphone and headphone aux cords. So like it shouldn't be picking up anything else. God, fuck, that's loud. Okay, Streamlabs doesn't have audio filters, so that should answer that. Glad I didn't restart my computer and come back to the echoes. I think you would have gone actually crazy. I don't see any. There's the other thing as well is like I don't see any other microphones for Streamlabs. There are no other microphones plugged in. The only thing I could think of is if there's a microphone on the camera, and I don't think it has one. I think it's just a camera. But I'll check. It does not have any audio options for the camera. Or it does. It has a microphone volume, but I'll turn that off. How about now? Is there still an echo? Are you aware of the concert hall filter I'm talking about? No? because there's a physical like soundboard thing, and that's what the microphone is hooked up to. So don't mind me if I'm accidentally touching the fucking microphone. I'm checking to make sure it's like stable. Hang on. Okay, I muted the microphone for a second. Nothing seems up physically with it. I don't think any dials got fucked with. How about now? How do we sound right now? Yeah, so as it fucking turns out, there's a reverb dial, and that was on ever so slightly. So I turned it all the way off, and now it's fine. Cool. Yeah, fucking, I don't know what to tell you, man. Mox and I usually never fucking touch those goddamn dials. I don't know how that would have happened. Anyways. Called me back. So that's fucking cool. That's one more thing for me to check before I start doing fucking streams, I guess, is make sure that the fucking dials didn't get touched. Fuck. God. At least it was found, alright? Fuck. I don't know why it started with a clap. I think the clap just, like, peaked the microphone. Diddles your dials. No! My dials! Please! To be fair, it was very hard to hear with the noise cancellation. So W noise cancellation, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good noise cancellation filter. The only reason I like ever turn it off is when I want to like have people hear the clicky clacky on my keyboard. I have no idea when that dial would have been nudged. By the way, my only guess is if like Mox decided to mess with the microphone for like being funny, and just accidentally like turn that on or something. Anyway, poor Wisp, I'm so sorry. But hey, good catch. I'm gonna tell Thurs gang about this. Full permission to do so. I have had a genuine do not hear the voices experience. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying. I'm sorry, Wisp. I'm sorry. I promise. Oh no. God, I wonder how long that dial has been fucking turned. The sanity score went down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it probably did, actually. Like, it probably really did. I'm so sorry, Wiz. This is putting on their skin. Oh man. Excellent. Perfect. Brilliant. If Luna had put her headphones on and not heard it, I would have broken. I'm sorry I put you on the cusp of madness, Wisp. Never my intention. I think we all need a drink after that. Cheers, mate. Ugh. Well, no more Red Bull for me. Oh, you actually redeemed a hydrate. Okay, I need to pour water. I'm glad I could help since back into the shadows. Thank you, Lotus. PY. Maybe I should look up like pixel art of other flowers. The overall shape is pretty circular. Just gonna do pink to make it easier. W/P, W2this. Oh wait, that's your previous message, the Lotus. I don't know why that looked like a new message. Oh, it's because the ad break popped up. Fuck off. Shit always fucks with me. like I now have an experience to put on my resume if I apply to be a herald of the end times. I mean, yeah, you handled the madness pretty well. Yeah, you found external help. You didn't solely put it on yourself. You didn't give up. You didn't concede to the madness. You know, Angel, hello, 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 hello. Ribbons. Yes. It's time for ribbons. And I totally did not make Wisp go insane a little while ago. That didn't happen. I'm a good streamer. I don't induce madness into my viewers. Did I share the one I made for Xander? Did you finish? Did you make the centipede one? I want to see. Let me see. Give, give, grabby hands. I'm making grabby hands at you. Give it. Air voices for pretty. Whatever you say, Mayor SnuWolf. Listen, listen. That's different. That's different. Come on. Come on. What happens in the city stays in the city. Come on. You know. No peed yet? Oh, you made a different one. I would like for someone to watch the stream back from my perspective. Hello, Gray. Oh, yes. And back from dinner. Gray, you missed all of that. You missed me driving Wisp to madness. I mean, I totally didn't do that. I'm a good streamer. Yeah, and now I can do it, like, intentionally. I can drive Wisp crazy on purpose. I have no idea how much that came through. Yeah, no, it's just one more thing I'll have to check for whenever I'm setting up for stream. Make sure that the fucking dials on the control board haven't been touched. It's so funny. When Mox got this fucking microphone, he would get on my ass about that all the fucking time. Not like he was being a dick about it. It's because it was a new thing and, you know, microphone expensive. So stuffed. Yeah? Gray, I already want to fight people, and giving me madness would make me weaker or easier to handle. No, I think we should just give you rabies. I mean, what? Who said that? fucking not nailing about this goddamn flower shade. Fuck. Okay. Different idea. Different approach. I have a different approach for this. I am going to... This is pixel art, right? So darker colors for things that are further away. Currently formatting me throwing rocks at my characters in a way that Stu can read. I'm so curious how you're throwing rocks at them. Because I might also throw rocks at my characters. Come on, fucker. Oh, yeah, great. Fucking, Angel sure does get interactions with people online, and I should start carrying a hammer in my back pocket for explicitly these people. it, I, they're so fucking mean to me. For no reason, too, on top of that. Like, I don't fucking, oh. Whom's, it's just, like, random fucking Discord or random forum users and whatnot. Like, when you interact with people online, it's just sometimes there's just assholes that are there. Like, I have complained as well in uh the friend server about like random fucking Discord users that piss me off because I'm a moderator in a different friend server, and the way I moderate shit that pisses me off when it comes to like my own things is way more like quick and fucking harsh than this friend. This friend has way more patience than I do about some shit. Like, someone had asked a different mod of like, why do you use its pronouns, but the way they had asked felt like they were being judgmental about it, and it pissed me off. And I was like, I remember going into the mod channel and being like, okay, so tell me if I'm overreacting. But they kind of pissed me off with the way they were fucking saying this, and am I allowed to fucking beat their ass for it? To which the owners said, I didn't see it that way. I think they were just being confused about like certain terminology. It's up to the person that they asked about how to respond with that. And the moderator that they were asking that to was understanding, so it's like, sometimes I overreact a little. But also, ever since I learned from Angel that you can just delete people from your experience online, it's good. I like doing it. I like getting people the fuck off. I don't have to fucking hear their bullshit. I really wish blocking people on Discord fucking worked. All it does, it keeps them from DMing you. That's really all blocking does. Our experience curated. Yeah, from the rooftops, fuck off. Like, if the rent lowering gunshots are not working, I'm going to aim the gun at you. Fucking, yes, the world's most tempting fucking button of just like, this person you fucking hate said something. You want to see what they said? Oh, I really wish that there was like, if not like a separate setting on Discord when you block people, it was just like a default of like, you block someone on Discord, it's like they don't fucking exist in that server to you. Or like, because I know it gets complicated because like other people that don't have them blocked will be talking to the person that you've blocked. I don't care. Like, I would rather it just get rid of the, like, don't give me a notification if they've sent a message, and just say that, like, you know, there was a message from a person you blocked. Don't give me the option to fucking read what they said. It pretty much is. I have one blocked in a server I'm in, it just says 2 blocked messages. Yeah, I just fucking hate that I get notifications. I hate that you get notifications if you have someone blocked on Discord and they talk in server. That shit pisses me off to no end. I don't think they needed to fucking do that. Okay. I don't get notifications? Oh, hello, Link. No, I'll get notifications. Like, you'll hear, like, the Discord, like, the Discord bloop. And then, because this what happened to me when I blocked someone who was really fucking annoying in a friend server. And they were a very chatty person, because it was a very chatty server. And I would go and, like, check the server. I was primarily lurking in it. And then I would get, like, notification, and then I open it, and it's just, you know, a bunch of blocked messages from the person I fucking blocked. And it's just like... Or you get the red dot. You get the little fucking red dot, too. That shit fucking... I hate the red dot. I hate red dots. I hate them. I hate notification dots. I hate them. I love hate them. They tell me my friends message me. Yay, I read message. Oh no, I'm at work. Yeah, but yay, no red dot. Forgets to respond to the RP for a week. Real. It's the worst when, like, Mox sends me a message trying to remind me of, like, hey, here's this thing that we need to do or take care of, or I want you to get me dinner from work because you're at work today. And it's like, okay, and I read the message and then I go back to work and then I fucking forget. No, no, fuck. Fuck. Oh, damn it! I have to manually change these colors. I like this song. Hang on, give me this. Yoink. Stealing this one. Me wanting to go, okay, set persistent reminder on this message for 7 years, but also I don't think that'd work. I'd get used to the persistent reminder. Me when the unmedicated disorder disorders me. Oh, fuck. I think this is too cool. It's supposed to make me quirky and cute. Angel, I'm not going to lie. I'm still fucking reeling from you, like, pointing out to me that I'm technically self-medicating with fucking Red Bull. I can't fucking believe it. Hydrate? Well, I have my water cup right here. Why is it so hard? Why is pixel art so hard? It's not giving Arctic Dandelion. It's giving something else. Angel help. Angel help. Hi, Max. Hi, 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 hi. What part are you most unhappy with? I feel like it's not getting the right shape. Like, here, I'll send you my reference images. Hang on. Like, I'm gonna try doing this one that's at an angle, and then come back to this one and see if maybe that'll help. Dithering the darker parts a little. My problem is, like, there's not really much room to dither them. Is this pseudo fade? I could try. I could try just adding another color to this. We'll just try coming back to this one, I think. Shit. I'm gonna put it on a different layer, though. think your pal Kathleen wants to like drink Kidia. Not drink her, just keep her. Heals her away forever and ever. At least that's how I was interpreting it, with how excited Godling got. Don't mind me, I'm just sliding this into CJ's playlist. I also slid it into Pagan's playlist. Who made your VTuber model? Yeah, I made it myself. And it was technically made with a... Fuck, what was it called? It's a modeler that's on Steam that's free to use. Damn it. I'm logged out of Steam again. I've been banned from Dave & Buster's. Let me see. What was it? V-Roid Studio. That's what I used. And I know to get it to work with the tracking app that I have, which is VC Face, you had to export it as a specific model type. It's like maybe I'm just going too blue with the colors. That might be causing some problem. It's such a fucking vibrant goddamn color. Fuck. Hang on. Okay. Hi. There we go. That's better. Nuke, I need this song. Can you send it to me? Yes. Dude, I think you should check out a bunch of the music that's in this playlist, Angel. It's like, fuck, it's so fucking good. Here you go. This artist is so good. Like, I was listening to Marina Ryan last week, but I'm not shuffling because I want to listen to all her music again. Mox really fucking struck gold with this artist. It's my wrist. Hope I don't want it. Stretching. Mox, this sounds like a Kedia song. So now I'm DMing something. Okay. Idea up in the head. That's great. That's excellent. I love that it's the you put echoing madness when it like you could visibly see HTML code on the side of me. As if an echoing voice told me to do it. Wisp, if you keep making these mock-up Magic the Gathering cards, eventually we will be able you would be able to make a deck out of them. HTML has madness. Coding in general has madness. Have you ever seen what it fucking does to people who play Baba as you? I'm so scared to play that game because I will go insane on stream. You regret no coffee? You're off at 11 tonight. You want me to make you some decaf when you get home? I love coding. Mox, you're already over the fucking edge. No, I want soup. We'll make soup. Soup was not too hard to make for the cream of chicken. Back to the taco mines. Okay, good luck. I'll see you in 4 hours. think that I think I did it. I think I got it with this one.
Daylight. The monsters have taken over the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. You're out of your mind, but I'm alive. The clock ticks on down, but I'll survive. A simple look that says you're mine, you're made for me. You say that I'm your Valentine. Neon kiss and powdered rain, a dead man's wish can't douse this flame. 'Cause when I find you, you'll see stars, stars, stars. When I find you, you'll see stars,
I think I nailed it. I think I got the flower actually in a pixel form that I like. Now we just need to do it again.
we draw the lines, cries of ecstasy and overdrive. I carve my name in traps I find. You're made for me, and you say that I'm your Valentine. Fight me, scratch me, push and pull
I'm
me,
gonna put this on a
hunt
separate
me,
layer. I'll
catch
put
me.
it on a layer
Ooh.
below.
'Cause when I find you, you'll see stars, stars, stars. When I find you, you'll see stars, stars, stars. October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
drinking a sparkling water, and for some reason, like cheaper sparkling water has like a much sharper carbonation. Like it's sharper than soda even, or at least some sodas. Also, Angel, I don't know if you're still here. I'm putting this song in the city playlist. I think I'm so funny. Angel or me? Angel. With the fan out of my room, I can't hear shit. Oh no. Great, I think we should get you like some headphones. I think it would help you a lot. Like new headphones. Oops. I have some that don't hold a charge well, so I got that speaker for my laptop for Yuletide, but my setup is so small I don't know how to attach it properly. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Because if I'm not on Mox's computer like this, I'm primarily doing stuff on a laptop and sitting in a recliner chair, and I can't use my tablet with the laptop if I'm in that chair, but I wish I could. I want to get a gamer cube. Alas. My laptop at its fan is on a small lap desk. Yeah. I have like a. It's not like a desk, but it's just something like solid to put the laptop on so that way its fan can actually do its job. Because you don't want to keep a laptop on like your actual lap because it's too hot for the laptop and yourself. Do they even still sell gamer cubes? They do, it looks like. Would be nice. Unfortunately, since I do sit in a recliner, I don't think this would actually help my situation. Might build a little something to attach to the lap desk. Yeah, that's probably like your best bet. Returned. I have so sick. Welcome back. I might take a snack break. Not like a full-on lunch break. And also because the breakfast I had was actually really filling. It was a bowl of Raisin Bran. Like a big bowl of Raisin Bran. It was very, very tasty. Might get a snack though. Question is what? What do I get for a snack? Old man breakfast. Listen, Raisin Bran is fucking good. I I remember like my fucking family thought it was weird that when I was a kid I liked Raisin Bran, but it's fucking tasty. Which is so funny because it's like I like Raisin Bran. I don't like Lucky Charms because of the oat part of the cereal. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to snack. I'll be right back. Autistic. I'll have you know, yes. I mean, like, listen, the bran in Raisin Bran is oat, so I don't know why I didn't like puffed. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll be right back. I'm back. Food acquired. I have toast with Nutella on it. Well, store brand Nutella, but still. Oh, that. I just tried to take a bite and I ripped it in half. What eat? Toast with store brand Nutella. Brioche bread, specifically. Very tasty. I love brioche toast. We'll finish this slice and get back to work. You know what I mean? Just shoveling toast in my mouth. I also love Haru. Get the boy. I think Annalise is scarier than Scarlet, but that's just because Scarlet's more restrained. The thing is like, I feel like Haru is less scared of Annalise, but I think that's mostly because he knows more about Annalise's softer side. Whereas, like, I'm sure Haru, like, saw Scarlet's softer side during that, whatever that training arc would be. But, he's just more used to Annalise than Scarlet. He spends more time with Annalise than Scarlet. This is my sister versus this is my teacher. Exactly. It's authority essentially. And well, typically, I believe I have it written on Haru's thing of like typically he doesn't listen to authority. It's different with the Hashira. Let me double check. I feel like that is true though. Let me open every file except for the one that he's in. No, it doesn't say anything about him having a problem with authority. But Hashira earned that shit? I mean, yeah. Oh, I see. That's why this has been playing for so fucking long. It was a 20-minute loop. Don't get me wrong, I like the song, but I didn't realize it was looping for so long. I've seen you using him to go to Joy House. The autofill it puts me in Halo starts getting emotional. Oh. Yeah? I'm very curious. Oh boy, I see Lotus is also doing this to Angel. Hang on, mm. Went through a winter date. First fucking guess too, Angel. Fuck. It took me 3 guesses. Because you know how I feel about Pokemon, you've rage baited me over Pokemon. Hello, Ling. He scrim. Understandable. I would too in this economy. You want to piss him right in his ego boost forever. Something that I think was a really fun challenge, and this is something that was happening a while ago, is artists who were drawing Pokemon from memory. And I've thought about doing that. I think that would be really fun. It's Wisp. That's so fucking funny. My first guess was Slugma too, but not Slugma itself. I was thinking of their evolution, which is a Magcargo, but I forgot Magcargo's name. Captured on wildlife is my fucking brain. I was looking at the goo baby. It makes a weird noise on purpose. That's what Gray does all the time in chat. Gray was bit me, so I moaned on purpose. saved this entire time, apparently. Fuck. Oops. Okay. So now, for the easier part, it's just coloring the ribbon itself. Moon is here. Hello, Moon. Hello. What do we think? What do we think in chat? What do we think of these colors? Love Jam. Good. Okay. And I think this one is done. Keep trying to scroll on the fucking layers, but it doesn't do it. Okay, so that is Arctic Dandelion done. Next up is the daisies. Oh, zoom again. Nope. Yippee! Daisy time. Let's look up some daisies. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. Miku Grandpa song. Hey, by the way, Angel, this is the Eats Boss song. You mother of fucker. You. Cyrus disagrees. Cyrus disagrees. You. And also, you've technically met him now. This is also because of his association with eSWAT. This is a playlist also in Tomb's playlist. Starts sliding on their walls in my enclosure. Ow! Go crazy, making you go crazy. My brain evil would have so me. Let's go. I'm strong with water. Ow! Barbell, like, probably would not see her as useful. I don't remember what Celine's powers are. You know how Cyrus is fire and the sun? So is she like an ice? Celine is moon and water. Ah, okay, so hydrokinetic. That can be fucking scary. That can be pretty scary depending on how it's used. I doubt that Celine is destructive with it. But like if it could get like so Barbell himself would not be fully interested. That doesn't mean eSWAT would not be interested. And I think Barbell would not be interested in her, not because of her power, but because of her personality. He would see her as very weak and weak-willed. You know, despite everything. Speedrun to how to turn Cyrus evil, his baby sister being part of eSWAT. If I remember correctly, she is an adult by now, so I definitely don't think that her parents would have wanted to enlist her into eSWAT because they didn't see her as dangerous like Cyrus. So it's entirely on you, but I'm assuming that she's not an eSWAT, and she's basically, for lack of a better term, she's a free-range Esper right now. Like Tomb. Tomb's not free-range. Don't make this on me. I I've been throwing rocks at my MC. As a DM, my assumption is that she is not enlisted into eSWAT. And you're right, I don't think she'd be part of eSWAT. I do think that she probably still has a connection to their parents. Like, I don't imagine she talks to them much. I assume she's on her own by now, and she's essentially, like, gray rocking them. But I assume that, like, probably the worst influence she has is still their parents. And now she's out there looking for a big brother after they were separated. Oh. And they've been separated for, like, a few years by now, I believe. Question for this next ribbon, which is going to be the daisies. Do I be funny, and I just make the frills of the ribbon the daisy, because I'm doing an oxeye for the first one, or do I go with what I've been doing with all the other ones, where it's multiple flowers that are being shown? What if he forgets to eat again? He was always doing that at home. What if he's not sleeping right? I know he had nightmares. What if something happened to him after the house fire? They didn't find any bodies, so he's still alive. It has to be, right? I just didn't find him. Oh. Yeah, she's probably like, I am assuming that Celine has been like obsessively looking for Cyrus. Like, she might have even developed some of her own bad habits in trying to find him. Obsession runs in the family. Exactly. Oh. Also, the artist who said I can commission them whenever I want. My next plan is to calm them to Celine, 2 more Scarlets, and Silver, and Weiss again. Just work on Celine's. No, focusing on Xander. Me unmedicated. For real. 4 billion projects. Get off. Release me. Or while playing together. I don't think he said Caterpie. However, I heard Caterpie. That's just the madness. It happens sometimes. No reason in particular, I'm adding nesting to go in Vermilion's playlist.
Maker, I'll tell you later. It's either seen as us careening down an elevator. Must have been dreaming to think we'd make it clean escape. I doubt the one machine here could make it past a regulator. Well, we never had this many levels. Where's the excavators? What's so scary about a library and a record player? Wanna find the angel in a basement more dilapidated. This is kinda tasteful. Alice, tell me, who's your decorator? I'll never make a lady wait. I guess you'd say that I'm a player. Angel wants a date and I would really hate to aggravate her. Boris, don't you worry, I will never let her separate us. Hold you, where'd you go? Damn, guess I better go and save her. Alice thinks that hacking up my palace gonna medicate a fallacy. The treatment that the scalidate is underrated. Rap against an animator. Alice, get back on your paper. Rhyming on the multiplane. My lyrics work on several layers. If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start and depart for the art of darkness. All of the deep dark depths below, three ne'er-do-wells will avenge their souls with a spider and a wrench and a thirst to quench. Hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Heave-ho, fishes coming crawling out the sea foam, giving you the willies as I'm stepping up my steamboat. Lifted by the guards and beheaded by a rod. And some deadly black spots for the clod of the spear. Headed for the bread line, never ever meddled with the pencil lead and bread lines. Monkey with a wrench might thunk you in the head. Henry, can you see the headlines? Animated dead by an enemy he designed. I just was an angel who swallowed a spider. It wriggled inside her and out came the striker. Who'd have thought your silly little villain for the children would be killing for your heroin? So let her win or die first. If you thought the demons were your problem right now, well, the angels on the stage, so pipe down. If there are secrets that you want to find out, how about the machine and ride those pipes down? So you're on the path of the starving artist, but at the heart, well, the art is heartless. Ever seen a masterpiece get discarded? Start at the part for the art of darkness. There's no need to be scared now. It's all the fun of the fairground, and I would say I'm on fair ground to take a little revenge now. Everybody's heard of Bertram Piedmont, because my work pertains a certain frisson, a hurtling free fall. Disturbing demons are out of season, so must you keep on. Are you caught in a spin? Whirl it
Don't mind me. I'm just
Dangerous place.
opening.
Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas. We'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In Halcyon heaven away. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does. Oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavered your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's common autonomy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. Small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. To earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching.
Songs I'm not allowed to play at my job because people get upset with me. I will play this at work. Like back when they had like an aux cord that was easily accessible. I would run back there and fucking yoink it when I would close the lobby. And this is one of the songs that I would have playing. I had a couple coworkers that really felt it. Hydrate, but I was just stretching. I really like this song. I think this is a song I have in Tunes playlist. Like, not the ESPRP tune, but original tune. Dependent on peddling weapons, the architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work, 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 to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. You should and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we should have read the fine print. Here and here and initial here. Welcome to the family. Whoa, I turned my final message, changed the world. Wow. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Scoops you open a cup to send a snail by mail later. Snails have job as mail carriers. Fascinating. I had an idea. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So just got back.
Knocked down, dragged out, and held for ransom. The River City soldiers marching to our anthem. Luckily, my lady is a bona fide fighter. Homegirl beside her, nothing short of a rider. Oh yeah, they taking names, and y'all know what they kicking. Overwhelming force of power, heat and friction. Down to the nitty gritty and meat and potatoes. River City girls are River City saviors. Check the flavor, action-packed behavior. Go and place your bet, you gon' lose every wager. Major surrender is simply not in their nature. Masako, lucky to ever date you, 'cause you held me down when no one else is around. Anyone in your way, bodies hitting the ground. This is personal, no cutting them slack. Best not attack when the girls are back.
Best not attack when the girls are back. Best not attack when the girls are back.
This is River City, and it's time we get busy. This might not be pretty, but this is River City, and it's time we get busy. This might not be pretty. Come on,
Mount up, 'cause they bringing the force.
come on,
Are they confident? Well, yes, of course.
come on,
Time's moving, so too are these.
come on,
On a mission to set the guys free.
come on.
Mount up, 'cause they bringing the force.
come on,
Are they confident? Well, yes, of course.
come on,
Time's moving, so too are these.
come on.
On a mission to set the guys free.
Best not attack when the girls are back. Best not attack when the girls are back.
Come on,
Mount up, 'cause they bringing the force.
come on,
Are they confident? Well, yes, of course.
come on,
Time's moving, so too are these.
come on,
On a mission to set the guys free.
come on.
Mount up, 'cause they bringing the force.
come on,
Are they confident? Well, yes, of course.
come on,
Time's moving, so too are these.
come on,
On a mission to set the guys free.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Sorry, I was hearing like a weird static, but it's the headset was not plugged in all the way. Was the chicken for you or for Link? For him. Okay. Has he been having trouble eating? Oh, he's losing weight again. Oh, poor buddy. What is this in a notebook? Oh, he's tiny. Him's tiny. Him's so small. Desperately trying to get anything that he. Well, it sounds like chicken. Um, if you're at all able, you could probably try to get like some organ meats of like basically whatever, because that would have a lot of good nutrition for him. Assuming he'll eat them. Because I know some cats go like crazy for stuff like chicken hearts or chicken livers. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Gray. Okie dokie. Also, don't mind me, I'm just finishing my other piece of toast.
It's bloodshed when they play by bedded bandages in a graveyard of bodies hardly considered half amateurs. When I hand him his head, when the challenge is dealt, melt through his abdomen, jabbed in anatomy swell. As he knelt back, fell smack dab back down, and then felt vanished. Just when he landed, he imagined his hell. With one last breath left that he could manage, let go. Slow burning when he turned it into escrow. You're worth so little, see you littered on roads with no hospital or hospitable folks. No stop his shots, riddled his black, and his bones dropped innocent bodies off cops, children, all women and homes. Nobody's left better off than breathing. It's not whether y'all can set it off, bringing all 20 y'all deep, cause a dime a dozen died another 100 cheap. And a samurai's in season, so we slicing up some meat. Yeah, the best you ever seen. From the east to the west, running beast, running depths in the sea, up to the crest, dressed in a beast. We seen in each red that's dead in the seas. People in bed in the streets and revealed to the red. Enemy skilled is still eventually killed, and it's empty and all empty. Saw the blood that he spilled. It's some like 70, 100,000 down to number one, and that's what son of samurai come to number 5 in the crow.
Closes my eyes, then opens them again. New evil doctor gets white hair. Oh boy. Oh, good job, Link. 8 till 4, what a good boy. You're still hoping he will be okay in the end, Gray. Thank you. So this is daisies. And I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a little cheeky, and I'm just going to be changing the colors of the petals. And I think the centers. I think different colored daisies have different colored centers. But I'm gonna be a little lazy. But, Okay, well now I have a choice to make, because I'm looking at red daisies right now, which are what represent indigo, and I'm seeing that there are some with black centers and some with yellow centers. We'll see both. We'll check out both. First things first. Yeah, that just goes over the whole thing. So you're just changing the colors anywhere, yeah? Do two versions? Yeah. Because I'm gonna do a red daisy and a blue daisy, because that's for vermilion and indigo. Makes me associate the white ones with edge. That's kind of the idea. Um, but no, edge is the Arctic dandelion. I think you did that a little, just a little bit. Duplicate layer. I wonder what Scarlet is. So it's Scarlet is a character that I feel like is more than one flower, if that makes sense. Like, I plan on eventually making like art where it's like bouquets that represent my characters and like different aspects of them. But I typically, for some characters, they are leaned towards like one specific flower is like their main flower. Scarlet, I feel like, doesn't have any singular main flower. Ooh, it's an idea I've had for a while, ever since Angel introduced me to the ideas of flower language. This bitch has so many facets. Because it's like, I feel like the biggest trait of Scarlet's is probably her loyalty. Not to the window, contagious. It's true. But yeah, I feel like Scarlet's biggest trait is loyalty. So what's a flower that represents loyalty? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sunflowers represent loyalty. There's more than just sunflowers, though, but it's... Peonies. Peonies is a good one. Alstromeria means devotion, friendship, and strong bonds. What is this one? No, scarlet is definitely not roses. Oh, this looks like a tropical flower. Ostromeria. Let's see. Daisies. Daisies are faithfulness and loyalty. Let's see. Yarrow. Yarrow is everlasting love and commitment. Not loyalty per se, but... Asters. Aster flowers. An aster flower just looks like a daisy in a different font. Like peonies. I think peonies are pretty well applicable to Scarlet. I think, didn't you get art of Scarlet? That's like flower based? Chrysanthemums represent fidelity. Should have forgot I did that. Yeah, like I could have sworn you did. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's not on our toy house. What the fuck? I could have sworn. Yeah. Those are just kind of a vague flower shape. It doesn't look like a specific flower. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, spider lilies. Okay. Oh, I see now. Yes. You know what would be really funny? You could do cherry blossoms. What does the cherry blossom symbolize? Okay, it has different meanings depending on the culture. In Japan, it represents impermanence, the bittersweet beauty of transient life. In China, it represents feminine beauty, love and sexuality, spring renewal. In Korea, it means hope, life, love, and it's a national symbol of spring arrival. In Buddhism, it's awakening, renewal, and the impermanence central to all Buddhist teachings. And in Western meaning, it is a spring celebration, new beginnings, and living fully in the moment. I do unironically think cherry blossoms might be a good pick for Scarlet. The impermanence sounds fucking funny for a bitch not allowed to die. The thing is, if it wasn't for Godling, I feel like Scarlet would have died in many of her stories. Like, I don't think her recklessness is because of her immortality, you know? Starling hand died because Death wants to keep her forever, Silas Kate died because Death doesn't want it. Let's see. Uh, really? Okay. I'm looking at flowers for Godling specifically, and I think some of these are kind of funny. Chrysanthemums are a flower that can mean eternity. That's kind of funny. Roses, tulips. Tulip stands for perfect love. Never mind. No. Let's see. Roses are a symbol of eternal love. Dahlias represent stability and elegance. Lilies, purity and immortality. Interesting. Lilies represent immortality. Carnations are often associated with Mother's Day. Camellias represent love, affection, and perfection. That's so funny. But I mean, hey, you could have a mix of like lilies in there, and Scarlet's bouquet representing Godling. Did her on purpose. I named Cammy that on purpose. Lol. drink of my water. What do you think? Sure, agree. If you want to send it to me. Pinterest is a lot, dude, for real. Anytime I go onto Pinterest, I end up like saving like 400 images. Oh, a big stretch. Should you be in that stretch? Yes. Artist wants some images for the vibe, and I only have a few in Hemlock's channel, and now I have more, but also playing through a slow oak. I feel it. I feel it, Angel. Actually, you know what? Based also stretches. Turn that fucking blue light filter off. Get out of here. Yippee! Alright. What do you mean it's been 5.5 hours? I think we did some pretty good progress. Because we got 4. We made 4 flowers? Yes. I've also got my to-do list, so more will get done in the future. But I am starting to get a little tired. And some madness progressed. Yeah, that was pretty funny. But yeah, we got 4 flowers down. The to-do list is, like, written out, yeah. Next week's stream will again probably be a whatever. I know next Thursday is podcast, so tune into that on Mr. Mox's channel. I will not be streaming. Low chance of me streaming that evening. We'll see how I'm feeling. I probably won't, but we'll see. Next Friday, normal stream. Pretty sure D&D stuff is still going to be taking over the Monday and Wednesdays, but, you know, we'll see. It's a brain check for those streams. I think that's going to be everything from me. So, whoop. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I genuinely really like these streams where I'm just basically doing whatever the fuck I want. So I had fun. I hope you all have a wonderful night or morning or evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, and wash your hands. But most of all, be kind. Bye-bye.